Bro, I should really turn off the cam for this. Fuck. Bro, I wish my webcam looked so fucked when I used the FPS unlocker. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? It's better. I have no idea. How are y'all doing? How is everybody doing today? What up, team? What up, team? Boom. Sup, Sara? Gotta get What's up, Kiopika? Eric Bruh. Cotton Farmer. Yamio. Leviathan.
Wayne. Defensive mode engaged.
Ever fix? I did. What's today's menu? I'm gonna try starting the world quest. The new one. I want to try starting it. Just because why not? It's been a while since I've done a world quest on stream anyways.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Forest, protect us. Preparing for dust off. Yeah. Insulation chamber deployed. Yeah.
Bruh, Anefa and Kalamina are so broken together. Like, I genuinely don't need any other DPS. I don't need any other DPS when I use my friendship team now because I have Anefa and Kalamina.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah.
What, did I just hit the cat? Oops, sorry.
Add
I
Astra.
accidentally hit the cat with Columbina's
Thank you for
skill. Need to spend my resin. Dude, when you go fucking broke in Genshin, you have to farm for Mora and so much. You legit have to spend days farming for Mora.
Accelerating.
What's up, Candy?
Installation check. A new moon rises. Yeah.
Like one of the worst things you could be in this game is like broke as shit, cause you have to spend so much resin farming up for Mora again just so you could level talents.
Wait. Defensive mode engaged. You poor lost lamb. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me check something. While I walk straight over here. I'm walking and gaming. I'm using my phone while gaming. Second.
Installation chamber. A moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing.
I wonder, how is Columbina's damage with other weapons? Because she uses the HP one, right? Because she scales off HP pretty good. I don't know what other weapons you could use on Columbina when you're trying to use her as like a main DPS. What's up, HHTDL?
Wayne. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Yeah. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old. Accelerating. Installation chamber deployed.
Do I need anything else for a daily boss? Or a weekly boss, rather? I have that for an FA. I need some of these, maybe? Murder. Please call you Kai. Oh, you need so many of these fucking... Why do so many good characters need fucking the Notlan world boss, bruh? Oh. How do we do this? Let's do the one for... I don't even have to craft for this. Let's just do the boss first. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Crimson Dale? You struggle with that boss? Which one?
Bow before me, worm.
Oh, this is such an old boss. I don't have any characters that use this. That use this material, so I haven't done this in, like, probably over a year actually. Now that I think about it, I don't remember the last time I've done this boss.
I am the all-knowing God.
You discover something about Dormant Port? What? What did you find?
Burn to oblivion.
Defensive mode engaged.
Kneel.
I like that I could basically tank all of his attacks too with an Anefa shield. Dude, this boss.
Reality is
Oh, times have changed, man.
good riddance, cruel world.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not possible.
God, it's been so long. I've like completely forgotten how to do this shit, man.
Defensive mode engaged. Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, he's literally about to just die.
I
Yep.
was destined for more.
Oh, these bosses are so fucking easy now. I remember when world bosses were hard as shit. There's another missing person poster added in the bulletin board. The dev still remembered Amber being the true GOAT 5 years ago. Really? Is there? There's another missing person? Let me see. Where is it at? That's the good order. That's the good order one. Cattail. Which one was the missing? Which one was the missing person's poster? Oh, Dormant Port. Hold on. Poster board. Poster board. Aha. Bulletin board. Welcome to Dornan Port. To better serve both residents and travelers, the Knights of Favonius have installed this public notice board. Messages and announcements of all kinds may be posted here. Generous reward offered for private swordsmanship tutor. Must be skilled in practical combat and capable of training my daughter, who currently has no experience at all, to defeat a ruin grader on her own within half a month. Wait, this guy's signing up. What? Who's signing this poor little girl up to do this? The fuck? Half a month? Who do you think your daughter is? Varka? Arnudolan? Or Guhua? What? Where the fuck are those two? Talking about martial arts in this day and age, is weapons that matter. Guns. From 70 paces away, you can shoot a ruin grader straight through its sensor. Actually, wasn't there a guy that we see in Leeway that literally defeats a ruin grader without any struggle at all? Like, in less than a second? Just from using martial arts? I'm pretty sure there's a guy that uses martial arts that can defeat ruin graders in Leeway. He's like the fisherman. If you're able to pal, make sure your daughter gets the best equipment available. Bragging about muskets. If they're that confident, come trade a few blows with me. Forget ruin graders, you probably couldn't even beat me. Like me said, I worked at the mercenary in Port Belovodai for years. I've got no patience for loudmouths. You Snej 9s really think I'm scared of you? Midnight tonight, east side of the port. I'll be waiting there. Damn, why did everybody just start fucking beefing in the middle of the goddamn bulletin board? What the hell? Someone responsible for illegally smuggling muskets through Luminous Harbor has been apprehended. Oh, that's why. God damn it. In recent days, several thefts have occurred in the market district. Residents and travelers are advised to remain vigilant. May the Animal Archon watch over my father at sea and guide him safely home. The Animal Archon may the Animal Archon hear your prayer. That said, this board is meant for public notices, not for making wishes. Please direct such prayers to the Church of Favonius instead. I always assumed the little building by the harbor was one of your church's Favonius' branches. The legendary oldest cathedral in Mondstadt, set to rival even our pale crown palace in Snezhnaya in sheer grandeur. Other day I went there hoping to make a confession, only to discover that the church's premises are actually just the open space in front. The building itself is the fishing association headquarters. It's full of fishermen. What am I supposed to conclude from that? Does fishing outrank the church here? Current arrangement is due to the chapel's rather convoluted history. At present, the Church of Favonius' premises in Dormant Port consists only of the open space before the Fishing Association headquarters. For further explanation, please consult the church's priests and sisters. All ships arriving from Snezhnaya must now register the ship owner's identity, any cargo being transported, and the purpose of entry upon docking. This measure is intended to prevent further smuggling. Ran in effect for 1 year. In accordance to the principle of freedom of trade, also acknowledged by the Snej 9 delegation during negotiations, Mondstadt will not impose penalties on those who fail to comply. Any resulting consequences, however, must be borne by the individuals concerned. Damn, I wrote a lot on this bulletin board. Holy shit. We trade in precious gems, rare ones, and all related products from Leeway. We have long-standing partnerships with numerous shipping fleets, guaranteeing sufficient supply and stable sales channels. These are due to internal planning adjustments within the guild. The shipping route previously operating to Port Belovodai has been temporarily suspended. Fey crafted items? Looking for a missing young female. Has blonde hair, wears exotic clothes. Any information / assistance is greatly welcomed. Please report to Outrider Amber with any information you may have. Many thanks. Wow. Thank you, Amber. It got me thinking, what if Mondstadt imported phlogiston from Natlan and built a massive phlogiston waterfall, like Fontaine's High Seas? Then we could use Leeway's Plaustrite to lift the whole sanatorium into the sky. Maybe even invite dancers from Sumeru to perform. Damn. If we did all that, wouldn't the tourists who were planning to visit Natlan end up flocking to Mondstadt instead? No, in a way, it sounds like you might be the one who needs to stay at the sanatorium. There's a chest here. Repair 9 windmills in 120 seconds? What does that mean? You love the Outrider? Amber is such a G. She really did help us. Is this how we repair? We just walk right by it. Walk. Guys, how do I get up? Guys? Oh, here we go. What am I repairing them with? Fucking vibes? Yippee! I did it. Now what? We'll go back. You repair them with your aura? Aura.
Did they run from home too?
What the hell? Wait, is that a new character? Wait, is that the new character? The fuck? Huh? I'm not hungry and I'm not a child anymore. Huh? Close these menu and let the sisters know. Don't try to mend them yourself with a stapler. That's a design element, not a patch-up job. The sisters can help you if you run into any trouble. May the god of animal protect you. Yeah. May the blob. Wow, so edgy. Evil Nahida? Kinda does look like Nahida, no?
Thanks a lot.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mamari. I think this is 49 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, should we do the world quest? What do you guys think? Should I do the world quest? I get her hate, but she's actually pretty adorable. Or does she not believe in the animal archon? Does she have no faith? I get it. I get it. Am I gonna pull for that character? Doesn't really interest me all that much. I don't think I will. Dude, I hate that whenever I play Genshin, my fucking webcam. Like, when I tap back into Genshin, my webcam just starts lagging. You guys probably could notice it, but Like, sometimes my webcam is, like, delayed and it's lagging.
Yeah.
It's weird. The World Quest is really good, I've heard. That's why I want to try it. Maybe we should use the starter team for the one time. Or a Mondstadt team, I don't know. Who could we use? For lore accuracy.
Just what will we come across this time?
You got Linnea accidentally in a few polls when going for Inocons. Not complaining though. Love to collect the fins. The Linnea's kind of cute. I've also seen clips of her story quests. They look kind of funny. Her story quest seems kind of goofy. I like it. Go with a strong team for the world quests. Strong team, you say? Need to fight a decent bit, really? Huh. Anything with lunar reactions? Love Linnea and her story, but damn, you don't know if you should pull. I think she's kind of niche because she's more restricted to Geo teams. If you need like Geo characters, or if you have Geo teams you're trying to like upscale with, she's probably good for them. Like if you have Zibai, she's pretty good. I think Navia works with her as well, but just not as strong.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Why don't I just use the new characters for this?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
This is just this is just my
I'll be right behind you.
this stupid ass team, bruh.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Mondstadt Solventi? Oh, I mean, let's go with lore accuracy, you know? We're gonna be in Mondstadt.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's just do Mondstadt characters. Or we just put Eula in here too. Benny's adventure team, assemble.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. You always have an immersion team? I wanna use immersion teams too. I feel like bringing super, like, strong teams that don't match with the region always feel weird to me. I don't know why. Does anybody feel that way? Some reason I can never vibe with, like, bringing in always, like, extremely strong teams that don't match with the region. Alright, now that I realize it, I need to give Kai a different weapon. He's on... yeah, he's on Wizard Strayer. What weapon does Kaya use? Oh, nobody uses 4 stars anymore. People use Mist Splitter for him? I don't fucking Mist Splitter. Hello, Kunori. You super is too busy playing Deadlock? Honestly, I should play Deadlock. I should play some Deadlock. We use Wolfang or Ishin actually. Do. Traveler's Sword, Festering Desire. They not have a Oh, what mail did I get? What the hell? Is there a birthday today? Oh my god, it's Shan Yun's birthday! Birthday break I intend to hold in my humble abode. I've neglected my mountain home, having spent all this time in mortal realm. Thankfully, an old friend of mine has kindly kept the area in front of my abode immaculate. Since he is so fond of this serene sanctuary, I naturally took this occasion to ask him to clean the inside and outside as well. Presumably, such a task will pose no difficulty for him. A mint-themed banquet, mint harvested during the lantern rite. Mint tea, mint cake, mint wine, mint soup. Jesus Christ. Bread gonna be smelling fucking fresh as shit. Bread gonna be on fucking clean as hell, bruh. Wait, W Shan Yun though? High key, Shan Yun, one of my favorite characters. I really like Shan Yun. I need like 5. And need you just use Hydro Traveler if you want to nerf yourself. Yeah. Hydro Traveler is... yeah. Sad. It's just sad, you know? Was it this that I needed? Was it? Wait, let me make sure. Go down. 10 out of 10 design. Just wish they stuck with the pants. Yeah, her pants would have been a cool ass design to have. What? Doesn't always work out that way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, let's do a world quest. Fuck it. You give you characters the craft bench? Yeah, I know, but only for the character materials, not for like weapons. This people just won't listen. I already told you, now it's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew, but the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrust Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrust Peak. Guys, how does Huffman sound? I'm pretty sure we've heard him voice before, right? I don't remember how fucking Huffman sounds. You can choose the weapon too? Oh, really? I haven't tried it. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Leapart, an adventurer.
What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it?
Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here?
The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes.
Ghosts? It happened last night. Okay, so this is the thing I saw yesterday. So is this from his POV? Patrol. I just do a fucking 360. What's up, Starlight? Slow down.
Puppy, don't go further in!
Fox must have brought it from Windrust Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside. What you barking at, boy? What you barking at, boy? Another Syncetia. Watch it be like a Helitroll or some shit.
That was quite the scare. Everything's just breaking down here.
It's taking too long to demolish, and no one's removing or maintaining the stuff inside either. Just letting it rot. Getting one grumbling cauldron to look after the junk would be cheaper than hiring a few young people. A weasel! Looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon. They're worse than fox layers. Less thinking, more doing. The old poor man deal with this. Oh, why are there so many Syncetias? The fuck? Hey. Wait, they just let... They didn't even remove the weasel, brah. Oh, Horus. Ah, Horus. Light's broken. Come on, Hopsman. Why barking at the cemetery? Out the scent of death, but the lack the curse to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity, huh? That was a cracker of a line, huh? Should put it in my story. Yeah, bro. Come to the bed.
Did the bed just move?
Ew, what was that? Oh, it was a lizard. Why'd it make that sound, bruh?
Where are you going, Hauptmann?
Where'd the dog go? Oh. Axe mysterious girl. Who is this? Who the hell is this? Oh my god, it's a dead girl! Wait, it's...
And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it.
Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman?
I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though, yeah, the pay is bad. Well then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern.
Most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knight's expedition, who are returning to Dorman Port. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something's bigger at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around the fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to.
So there really are ghosts in this world?
No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dorman Port and have some drinks. What's up, Carl? Magic Mountain. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. Make sure you guys practice your bwaps. Practice your bwaps up the mountain. He's actually voicing it. I mean, if I were to just sit here and like not read it out loud, I feel like it'd be kind of boring. But my voice is probably gonna hurt at some point, so I probably won't read. I probably won't read every line. What the fuck is that? The hell is this, man? Domain Keeper. Oh my god. Wall of text. We're the only full mighty primordial being? What? Monitor encounter elemental attacks. In combat, the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted eye state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will track the number of pyro, hydro, electro, cryo damage instances it takes respectively. But no geo. But as taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, the Domain Keeper will exit this state and transform into the corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself and gaining resistance increase in the corresponding element. Okay, so you could just use fucking Geo against these guys. Okay. Too bad I don't have a lot of Geo.
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Let's play! How rude!
How rude.
Back!
You recently got a PC and b-hopping is revolutionary. Yeah, it's pretty good.
How do you use these?
Am I supposed to be here? I feel like I should have... Oh, we're fine. Do it in Inventi, just melt everything? Yeah. So you don't have to worry about power creep if you just wish for supports 24/7. Wait, you see the hops though? You saw the B hops though? Saw how many I hit there? Damn. But I'm pretty good at this.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in a puddle.
Now, why did he say that? Old man said it happened last night. Let's wait until nightfall. Wait until my time.
Here we go. Yeah.
Bro's definitely a Half-Life or Quake player. I did indeed play
Time for takeoff.
a whole bunch of
Brace yourself.
Valve games before I started playing Genshin. You are correct.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
That is a fun fact about me. I was a major Valve player before I played Genshin. I'm actually spending a lot of time right now trying to get a Hell's Own strange weapon in TF2. That's what I've been playing off stream like this for like the past like month or two. Still waiting on Half-Life 3? It's never gonna happen. Sorry to say, it might never. It's not coming, guys. What's up, Joshu? You should host a Genshin bwaap competition. Who could get the furthest without stamina running out? Good. Cemetery. Investigate the tombstone. It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. That girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? You look exactly the same. Sister? So you've gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there. Or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Paimon, you can't be saying that. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. You can't be saying that, Paimon. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... Uh-oh, something sounds sad. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? By the way, what's your name? Uh-oh, she has no name? Uh-oh. Navia, what was your mother like moment? Paimon is just too dumb sometimes. What is it? Is it an, embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can, give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just... I had planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Why is she smiling? Zeitlin. My name is Zeitlin. Is that how you say this? Zeitlin? Zeitlin? How do you say this name? Say this.
Zeitlind.
Zeitlin. Huh. It's German though. Zeitlin.
Zeitlind.
Zeitlin. I don't. Zeitlin. Fuck it. Alright then, let's help Zeitlin look around together, shall we, traveler? Zeitlin. A cursed mountain where none who ever enter return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. We're going full immersion mode. Turning off the HUD. First sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Kosh. Koshe? Kosh? If you need to pronounce something in German, just sound more angry and it comes out easier. Zeitlin. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. If you find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering ruins of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down to the mountain then. Bauer. 6 feet tall and 68 years young. It's like she had written a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness, a cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders and your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. As my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, I came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it... No, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Posh, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. He's got lung cancer. GG's. Third sheet, written in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuman Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Totengrabov. Totengrabov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Okay. Oh, this is a whole fucking lineage of, like, people who do engravings on graves, on headstones? What the hell? What's up, Ophelia? Too many words? You need Subway Surfers playing on the side? I get it.
Good night, Bap. I gotta get up early and here's some money for your groceries.
Thank you, Yamio. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Wait, there's a chest. I didn't even see this.
I'll keep this close.
I should probably be using the compass too. Now that I realize it. Yeah, the only bad part about not using the HUD is that, like, it doesn't show where you should go. And, like, it gets rid of every element on the screen. They should add an option in the settings that allows you to, like, toggle the freaking direction waypoints when you turn off the HUD as well. There's dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day. Looks like there's nothing else worth checking out.
I'll keep this close.
Does the word engraving as the word come from graves? Probably. Zeitlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Okay, where the fuck did this guy come from? Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What happened here? Okay, there's no way the traveler doesn't recognize this pattern though, right? There's no way the traveler doesn't recognize what this looks like. Oh! Oh shit. I am Nitala. Wait, no. Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the opened eye. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the seas of stars. Greeting, I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet, I have now fallen into the mortal realm, for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionies of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlin's supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Okay, so this like fucking eldritch being just comes out of the sky and asks us to do a quest for it, okay? I guess we'll just do it. Inconceivable. You really came. What? Okay, well, she just got obliterated. How the fuck were we supposed... What were we supposed to do against that? She just got obliterated. Okay. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she'll not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So, you mean we're bringing Zeitlin along with us? She has her own journey to embark on. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let alone Zeitlin out first. Or let Zeitlin out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies.
Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space.
Temple of Space, huh? And what it just did earlier. Yeah, surely he recognizes this, right? He literally... Like, this has to be giving him some deja vu.
That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead.
Did he just fucking snap its fingers? The fuck? What? Ah, what is this thing? It's kind of cute. It's a finger. He gave us a hand. Can you explain what it actually is?
A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence.
Okay, tough.
Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitland.
Don't assume that we're just going. You're just gonna look. Christ. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you?
Noble Outlander, are you willing to go?
There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. I'll go. Of course I'll say yes. Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Palin will go with you. Huh? Where did it go?
If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. It will await you in the mortal world.
So it just gave us a hand? Wait, get it? Literally, they gave us a hand? I get it. Good one. Oh wait, it took away my party members. Oh shit. Oh my god, Venti feet. Oh, we're flying now. Okay. Whee! Yippee! Do you think the traveler feels nostalgic flying like this again? How much do you think the traveler misses being able to fly? What the fuck? Look at how high it's going. It's amazing how a massive structure like this is just floating unseen above Mondstadt like this. Wait, is this literally the title screen? Wait, it is! Wait a minute! What the fuck? Wait. This is literally the title screen. Hi, Zeitland. Zeitland, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You've felt this way before? Yup. You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years? What? How, has so much time passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate to at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? Huh. So that's how long it's been? Say... You never asked us for our names. That is true. She never did ask our names. Yeah. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry. At first, I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're a traveler. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's traveler's best guide and companion. Yeah, Paimon's not a pet. Don't make the emergency joke. Don't do it. Do it. Okay. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Don't think that's a title screen though. It looks very similar to it though, no? Like there's no way. I should turn up the music so we can hear it better. Wait, low-key chills though. Wait, show this to a Genshin player in fucking 2021, they might actually explode. Bro, you show this to a Genshin player in 2021, they'll think the game ended. They might actually explode and think the game is finished by this point. Probably the same area as the title screen, just a different bridge? Yeah. The music is kind of tough, though. Check the location name on the map menu. Path of the Forgotten World. Oh my god, it's a whole area. What the fuck? Wait, this must be where all the chests are. Oh, I can't use it. Doesn't look like we can go any further. I mean, the fucking door appeared just like it does. And there's the sound too, like... Whoa. I wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Yeah, this does seem like the unknown god's place. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. Maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial floating and change the state of various objects. Various objects within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op. See certain objects within the space of temple to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Oh. Okay. Odds are you're right-handed? Damn, how'd they know? Strange person didn't even mention your name. Don't worry, Paimon gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Dex, like dexterity? Ha, I get it. Good one, Paimon. That's a good name, actually. I get it. Actually, Actually, low-key, Dex is kind of a tough name. Does it give you such a sense of wonder and awe, but at the same time, heavy dread? It does kind of feel like a place that you look at, or the place that you reach at a certain point in the game. Like, kind of the, climax. Asmodee has interior design sense. Bro. We would like this. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. Chest here.
A reward on the road.
This is a gigantic, like, harp. Out of every quest, this one low-key deserved to be voiced. Oh my god, the blubber beast! No, it's frozen! Round and charming at first glance, but consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. You know, you could say the same about fucking horseshoe crabs. You can literally say the same about horseshoe crabs, because don't they fucking live, like... Haven't they lived longer than most species on Earth? Like, and they haven't even evolved, like, at all. Like, they're literally, like, nature's perfect design for some reason. That they just never evolved. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The great mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? But perhaps the thought is futile, and in the end, what place in this world is not a cage?
A reward on the road.
I wonder if this place in story can hold up to the ancient secret mountain. I haven't played any world quests, so I don't know. I've barely played any world quests. I think the last one I did was probably relating to the Fontaine quests. What is that the spine of? Kind of cool. Fantastic elemental cubes. Sometimes the keepers of the temple will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They are hydro cubes, pyro cubes, dendro, geode, precious, and space. Huh. Place a required number of corresponding cubes onto the display to restore the exhibits.
A reward on the road.
During this game's entire lifetime, nothing has impressed you more than Ancient Secret Mountain? Which world quest is that?
I'll
Someone
keep this
up ahead.
close.
Wait, someone's here? The fuck? Yo, what's good, bro? You good? Hello.
Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Yuda's then? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who only have recently passed a trial of apathic interval, maybe? What? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are?
What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Traveler. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland.
So you're Sheetlin.
The fuck is he pointing at? This goofy ass hand. What the hell?
Ah, Dexter. You're here as well.
Wait, his name actually is Dexter? The fuck? Wait. How did Paimon get the name on the nose? The hell? Wait, Paimon was like almost on the nose with its name. The fuck? How did she do that?
Now I understand. You must be people of the present age. In which case, you have come to reinforce us.
That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend?
No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too.
But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back.
Wait a minute. We're still confused.
How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked up at Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago. He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, it pisses me off. What? Why didn't I make my mark in history? The fuck? Who even are you? The hell? You know what? Let's just call him Malky from now on.
Malky. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before.
No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remurian Centaurian of higher?
Don't worry, Traveler can beat up people just fine.
Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pink Ration or maybe
What are these names? They're just like throwing a shit ton of names to me and I don't even know what they mean. The hell? What is this? Is it just me, or as a player who only plays main story, this quest is hard to understand? Okay, Loki, I'm getting it too. Like, there are a whole bunch of names here that I'm not getting. I probably should have played a whole bunch of other quests before I did this one. Because I'm not understanding these names. Guys, did I make a mistake? Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should... Am I gonna have to bring out the notebook again? Am I gonna need like a piece of paper? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me bring out the Word document. I gotta write notes down, guys. Zeitland equals sister of dead girl. I'm gonna have to write down stuff. You guys are right. Knows all the time playing this game. I know. Pangression, like the Pangression ring in the Fortress of Meripede? Maybe. Have I watched The Boys? No. I haven't watched The Boys in a long time. I think I stopped in like season 2? Forget. Past, present, and future. It's beautiful. Wow. Whoa. Wait, this is low-key kind of tough though. No? Wait. That's a screenshot and a half. Look. 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 That is the center of the Pillar of Hall of Space. The Pillar Hall of Space. Dude, I cannot speak for some reason. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. I need to write down Estonia. Ah, yes. Come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Ooh, Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground?
I do.
Then can you tell us how to send Zitlan back? She's just an ordinary person.
In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor.
Alright, but it better be small.
Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar of the Hall.
That doesn't sound too bad.
She doesn't know, does she? Does she know?
And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Traveler is looking for her.
This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. Then the one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend onto the mortal world, but he has descended into madness.
So, Melanta is... Wait.
Melanta
is a mistress of the god of space. Or, yeah, a mistress of the god of space. Wait, no. A stewardess. My bad. I'm reading it wrong. Steward. A steward of the god of space. Who descended into madness. Into madness. God, I can't believe I had to write all this shit down, bruh. I don't actually, guys, gonna drop a banger vid on those quests. Honestly, it might just be better to go fucking read a video on it. It might just be better to go fucking watch a Minsley for a Ashikai video on these. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be lost. Very, very lost. Melanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Okay, so Nihilita is another steward of the god of space who descended onto the mortal.
Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness.
Huh. So it really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Okay, why does Type... Have you noticed that Paimon kind of talks like she knows who Nihilita is? either I'm missing a quest and we've already met Nihilita before, or Paimon knows a little bit more about Nihilita than we do. Keep in mind, this temple is canonically above the Cloudite Vat. Who knows what else is up there? Bro. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Okay, so wait. Give me a second. So, the Temple of Space... So the Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific age in history or gone civilization to use them as the smallest possible segments and are preserved forever. He's talking about what happened in your interaction earlier? Yeah, I guess so. You'd want to watch lore videos about Genshin, but it kind of ruins some aspects of the gameplay. It's also fun to connect things yourself, even if they're incorrect. True. I think there is a difference between, like, watching lore videos and, like, playing it yourself, but I feel like lore videos are better to be, like, supplementary, like, after you play quests. Like, sometimes shit is hard to understand. Like a museum? Yeah, basically the Temple of Space is a museum. Expect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sister would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. So, I need to adjust my mic. I know I'm fucking probably popping. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with night novels. Then, Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. Okay. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of Pankration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Malanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Okay. Low-key...
A reward on the road.
Low-key, Historia's dialogue is a little confusing to understand, but I'm sure it'll make a little bit more sense once we get further in. Useless piles of junk may be decommissioned and scrapped at the next routine check. It's Josephus. I came to mainly rescue him.
Terra Smash! To dust! What? Hey, the story has only just begun!
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Yeah. Yeah. Quick.
Yahoo!
Path bridging vertical. By manipulating space-like vectors, deck can distort and stretch certain bridges. The Temple of Space is governed by its own law. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form.
Stay back. Turning point.
I'm going in! Brace yourself! Time
Okay,
for
yeah, it
takeoff!
might not be good using 2 pyro characters in here. Bennett, what can we switch you out for? Who the hell do we switch you out for, Bennett? Why do I low-key, like, not remember what fucking Mondstack characters I have? I don't know. Do we fucking put Eula in here as, like, a crack team or something? I don't know. Kokomi? Ganyu? Yeah, let me just pull out my level 1 Ganyu and my Kokomi that doesn't exist. Wait, Fischl. I could use...
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Wait, this is a cracked out team, though. Hold on. Durin and Fischl, fucking Overload, plus Venti. Holy shit. Wait, this might be...
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
No. Whoa. Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus, so why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Are they trying to, like, censor suicide? Is this their way of getting around saying someone committed, like, someone's anti-suicide? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler, Zietlin, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or to be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Okay, damn. He said if you can't be loved while living such a long life, you're a bum. Okay. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. Guapius Maximus.
Here we go.
Oh, oh, fuck. Took too long. What's Chester though? Almost forgot this. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors? Smallest unit that makes up civilized... Wait. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling mnemonic clusters, they form... You can obtain memory factors, then offer them to memory core to obtain blessings from space. Where the fuck are we, man? Where are we? Are we like... Huh? What are you talking about? These are like... the smallest unit that makes up civilization itself.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Oh, jeez. Guys. So many tutorials, yeah. I mean, that usually happens with a new region. Uh-oh. Wait, save her! Uh-oh. Save her! Oh, she just died. Process for repeat exile to the apathic interval? For why? It's gonna be 50 years before we see it. What? 50 years? The fuck? So we just... we just saw somebody get locked into prison for 50 years?
Oz, reveal
Huh?
thyself. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me? Huh? Oh no, she's just actually gone. She's literally gone. Okay.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
She actually just got fucking vanished. That's crazy. Huh? She's recreating a mini world in her domain. That's probably the equivalent of something in Teyvat. So if she's creating a mini world in here... What does she need the traveler for then? So you can rotate these. It will snatch the cube and return it to its original position. With Dex's help, move behind these keepers to shut them down. Those are the patrol boats. You have to move behind them and shut them down.
A reward on the road.
So it's fucking... Is this what Asmodee does in her spare time? Just fucking... playing her dollhouse?
On the road.
She's building like her own world with fucking Legos? Another cube. That's the perfect interpretation. It honestly seems like it. Can't his shade be a little bit of Bob the Builder? It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zeetlin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. Okay, someone's really sus about her. They already, okay, for one, they recognized fucking Historia recognized Yitlin automatically before he recognized us. And then she's also talking about... She's also very vague with some things that she talks about, too. So, something's off. You and your sister have vastly... See, he even knows her sister. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Ilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Seedslin. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Ilda called you Grandpa. Oh. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? I have, technically. That makes you a great. Wait, no. How many greats is that? 5? No, 4. That makes you a great grandpa. Grandpa Historia. So, okay. Wait, so Historia is his fucking... Is their fucking grandpa? Or great grandpa? Huh? No, she's calling him old? Okay. That has to be like a weird translation. Or maybe I'm just taking it too literally. We've met 2 angels actually, Nicole and Zibai. Zibai. Nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. He did not like that. Sorry, Unc. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia. You can call me Young Ilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Oh shit, you did have something in there. Fuck. God damn it. Hey, stop. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Seedlin's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is gonna be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Seedlin. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. What did you fucking have in there, Seedlin? Temple of Space Memory Core. Phonomic clusters by memory factors. Scatter memory factors and treasure chests. After collecting memory factors, you can offer them a memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. That was only 10 levels? And actually, that makes sense. It's usually not that many levels, like with separate domains or separate spaces. They give you a lot of standard wishes, though. Oh, you get a treasure compass from this. Overflowing memories.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
By royal decree. Think you can get away?
Ow. There it is. Oh, no, that was just audio, fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zetlin. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay then, tell us. Besides some people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luoyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Okay, so they just fucking stole a gigantic place from Liyue? What? Well, no, not really, but like... Then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone from the mausoleum of King Deshinet. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert-style complex from Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipulia Chamber. Besides ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So, if we go to these 3 places, we can find the things Zetlin lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Estoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lynn. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. You understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them, young Zetlin. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Yeah, actually, I have a ton. Paradise.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. Hup.
It's an archive, that's why Estoria likes it? Yeah. You wouldn't mind being stuck here for an eternity? It's beautiful. I don't know if that's like a good thing. I mean, it's kind of pretty, yeah, but it's also a little boring. There's like nobody here, and no civilization. Like, I feel like eventually it'd be kind of boring, no?
Terra Smash!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
This kind of place is the eternity A would want pre-Inazuma. Bro. In Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in the reality, decks can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. It's kind of like that one event we just did. Closer to the painting to the actual scene, the brighter the light. Can also retrieve or reproject the artwork.
By royal
Stay back! The story has only...
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Yeah, this is like a very interesting space for sure.
Let's play.
There is something up here though. No. Fuck. But we find places here referring to all nations, yeah. And even like stuff that you probably won't ever see in game either. Like in Tevat, since kind of like recreations of stuff. You like playing shotgun and Mob Week on this map? Just fly around and seeing the good sights. Honestly, that would be probably a better team here. Should I keep the Mondstadt team for lore accuracy because it's in Mondstadt, or what do you guys think? There's also an area over here that I saw. Can we even get to that area? Probably with Chaska. It does reach there. Monsters aren't even in the quest.
Brace yourself.
True. And also, there's references to every region here, so I guess it doesn't really matter what you use in this space. Wait, the music though? Hold on. That's the good stuff right there. Oh shit. A dim star? Bro, where the hell am I? There isn't a reference for Nat's land Yeah, or Inazuma. Why isn't there one for Nat's line? Did Asmodee just does Asmodee just not give a fuck for Nat line like that? Or Inazuma?
One is fast on one's feet.
Oh, you
Hard to
Shen
keep
Yun.
pace.
This is her birthday today.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The Bleeding Academy. Ink blots? They feel kind of human somehow. Abstractionist. Inkman just said something that's so creepy.
Yeah.
Won't open. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kicks it forcefully. Kicks it forcefully. I can't feel my leg. Oops, my bad.
Give me a moment.
Accidentally breaks fucking leg. There is a cube in here somewhere though. On top.
Let's play.
Any chest though? Break a leg. Break a leg. Unleash. And step. There's no chest over here though, just a cube. Okay, now how do we get back? I think I'm gonna have to teleport. Wait, is this guy here? Oh, hi, Josephus. Josephus. Yeah, why do they call you the master of anti-self-termination? What are you, anti-suicide? That's all because of a math problem I posed. The problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor. So they decide to come up with a set of rules to determine who among them would end the humiliation and for whom. So what manners of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? It's probably due to this purely mathematical problem? What? 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 Guys, am I not getting it? Am I too dumb for this quest? Anti-self. Tell me about your era. My era was the one that came after Historia's. I'd never heard of the dragon that tore open the sky in my time. We were not as wise as those from his era because the angels no longer bestowed true secrets upon us. After I found out that all our philosophizing Philosophizing creations and struggles were all for naught, and the only consolation I had was that Historia's era wasn't particularly rich or opulent by any measure. Our two eras were comparable in terms of quality of life, in fact. A philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonist. What a heartbreaking tale. In this sense, Historia has shown tremendous strength. The pursuits of knowledge and record-keeping are such meaningless behaviors. Yet he still exerts his mind to such ends. This thing is called the memory core. How do I explain this? Simply put, it is a place where information about unknown civilizations is stored. Civilizations that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning, and things that lose their meaning will also lose their original form. Wait, civilizations that fall out of human memory Civilizations that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning, and things that lose their meaning will also lose their original form. So when they lose their meaning, they lose their form. Because nobody remembers them. Okay. Eventually, all that is left are embers known as memory factors, left to await a new cycle that shall never come. If only we had more of these embers, then we might be able to reproduce a thing or two. Fortunately, it looks like there isn't enough of them inside the memory core at the moment. Okay. Similar concept to why Columbina was disappearing. That does make sense, yeah. When you do not remember, you disappear. They lose their form. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. They can swallow elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. You can toggle between the two modes to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. Low altitude node, the transport type keeper's movement speed increases. When the hydro cubes, pyro cubes, and dendro cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geo cubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Okay. Wow, look at him go. Yeah, Greater Lord Wugadavada too.
I'll keep this close.
You know, that kind of makes me wonder. I mean, it's been a long time since I played the quest, so I don't remember if they ever actually addressed it and if they actually answered this. But I wonder if the reason why Scaramouche hasn't completely disappeared is because the Traveler was there to witness and remember his name, and just even him in general.
Terrace! Watch out! The story has only just...
Oz, reveal that.
Like, he was technically trying to completely erase himself from history, but I wonder if it failed technically.
Wait!
Because the Traveler was there. So if the Traveler was never there, I wonder if Scaramouche would just be completely gone.
A reward on the road.
It's different for Scar and Ruka Devata because they didn't lose their meaning or connection.
Brace yourself.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
By royal decree. Think you can get away?
Cute. Nom nom nom. Oh damn, I just summoned that fucking... Damn, I just subjected that fucking Ruin Guard to eternal purgatory because of that. My bad.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Go on, that's it. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Euphemanes. Wait, why isn't my raid stuff working? Hold on. My raid alerts don't work anymore. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a very nice stream. Bruh. I don't know why my raid alerts don't work anymore. I'm sad. Oh, this. Why doesn't this work? Let me see. So that worked there, but like... I don't know. Yuffie is fine. No problem. Thank you for the raid, Yuffie. Quest mentioned this. They said just like Rudavada couldn't completely remove herself, no one can fully remove them from. Nobody can fully remove themselves from this world. Words don't work. Have another Remuria quest with a cat? I don't remember. Probably not if I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done any world quests, and I rarely do them anyways. What the hell? Sounds like it's fucking King Deshra's temple. Why is it so big though? Jesus.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. The long-winded quests are the best this game have to offer. Yeah, but then you get stuff like R&R quests, which take fucking forever to do.
Stay back! Okay!
Yahoo!
And you even have to like
Time for
fucking
takeoff.
what was it? You even have to find all the Arenaras to actually complete it. I still haven't found all the Arenara.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Don't talk shit about my Arenara. My bad. Is this sort of stand statue? Okay, I couldn't read that in time. It's pretty creepy. Are those people? Can I? Oh, you can. Oh, I was gonna say, what if you could just break them? Oh my god, it even plays the music. Vitu. I don't even know what that name was. King Desert didn't water me. Dude, I can't read these this fast. However, slow down the fucking text speed, please. I can't read that fast. Dex sees objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapping to release, new structures can be constructed. What up? You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era where King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Traveler. And our team's got one more member, Zeitland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the Sisters of the Deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at all these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Jesus, okay. Alright. Whoa. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh, wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bet it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my own life. Pfft, since it's so important to you. Alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of novice Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. We're fucking power scaling. So the salt people can be restored as well? Good question. Oh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the bwaapLIVE... I can't... Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. I cannot read this name.
bwaapLIVE.
I don't know if that's proper or not. bwaapLIVE. Archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. So it's so nice to be well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Wait, this guy really is power scaling. What the fuck? The fuck? Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first. I want to know more. We can talk about that later. But I want to hear the power scaling. The fuck? Why'd you have to interrupt?
An answer from this world?
If you're bored and stuck in a place for eternity, what else can you do but power scale? True. You have like hundreds of years to just come up with theories. There's another survivor. Vitruvius.
Yeah, to dust! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Oh, it's revealed that. Let's play.
Vinipi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Vinipi introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now, even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Vinipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
A reward on the road.
Hey, over here. Do I think they know who's stronger between the Archons? Probably not, because they're not from their ages. They're not from our age. Don't come any closer. No! Wait, did he just die? Oh no, he just tanked that shit. The fuck? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've already decided what mine will... What? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Oh, he just fucking... Oh, okay, he just got turned into sand. GG's. Please tell my love and Petripolis that... Damn. He actually got turned into fucking sand. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's gonna be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on this situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can? There's probably someone who's from the age of the Archon War. Maybe. I guess we'll see. There's a good chance. Too late. Everyone in here has been reduced to sand. There's cubes up here.
Here we go.
Seven. Oh shit. I kind of remember these things. Kind of. I forgot how these things work. You have to rotate it.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. Question, do you guys actually use like the furnitures you find in these chests? You do? You're a big teapot user? Well, at least there's a target audience. Because I don't think I've ever used anything that I've gotten from the fucking chest. Wait. I'm pretty sure I still have a shit ton of them, actually. Where is it? Oh yeah, like I don't use any of these, bruh. Anything having to do with a teapot, I just don't ever fucking use, which is kind of sad, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not creative enough for the teapot. I did it once back then, and then never again.
Brace yourselves.
You got mad at the teapot furniture limit? Why haven't they actually increased that? That's actually, like, kind of strange that they haven't done anything about that. Another person there. Ah, what do you mean I can't fucking grab that? Quality of life for teapot users, please? Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't done anything for that. Kind of feels like they should. They increased it once? Yeah, I think like all the way back then when they were still updating it when it first came out. But like nowadays, I don't think they really give that much of a fuck about teapot. Besides like creating new furnitures, I guess. Renipi, Dex, and Romhilda and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister Zetland. I see. The two of you look so much alike. And also pretty. My name is Kashama, and I come from... what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Oh, so Rukkhadevata. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Venipi introduces Kashama and Vitruvius's tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. Thousands of years? Wait, what the fuck? That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's gonna be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher or Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have Traveler, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure out this, and say to Vitruvius and the rest. defeating the Punisher.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Cannot climb up those. Let's grab this. Oh my god.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Another biblical reference. So there's people from the Archon War? Yep. I guess we might end up finding someone from Conrio too. There's a good chance.
Brace yourselves.
Wizards.
By royal decree.
Do this time trial over here. Oh, never mind. Cutscene though. Hold on. Oh shit! Dang, Paimon almost flew away. Hey, I recognize that animation. Wait, that's from Inazuma. Good asset reuse. Nice one, Hoyoverse. Alright, well, I guess he showed... I guess he showed his form to us himself. Didn't even have to find him. Find a way to leave. It's a trap.
Yeah.
Don't remember the section of the building being here before. Doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. That aside, we're lucky it didn't just turn us all into sand. Uh-oh. No, you don't. That was way faster. I want Dizzy from going round and round.
My strength is far from spent. Story is
Midnight Fancy. Here we go.
Only this time the traveler's on their stomach. How do I remember that? I don't know, it was kind of like a funny cutscene when I saw it first. All the way back then. Seeing fucking Paimon panic like that, it was a little funny. But not in like haha, Paimon's in a panic, haha. Or like it looks a little goofy. Apparent keeper of, or the apparent leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keeper. Afar's Avain. Avian, actually. Dex can also seize the cores directly, dealing massive damage. That shouldn't be too Wait, I'm tough though. Hold up. You see that? Or you can kind of just dodge them by yourself. You don't even need the structures. Okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Holy shit, I almost died from that. Well, no, I could do it without cover, though. You saw me do it the first time. I could do it. The Punisher. I'm behind him. Hello?
Yahoo!
Hello? Oh. Come here. You have to flip him around? That's funny. I thought you could just go behind him, but I just have to flip him around.
Watch out! Turning point?
Oh, it's reveal bite. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
So, what are the chances this space ever gets mentioned in the main world?
Okay! New Midnight Phantasma.
Here we go. Think
Do you
can
think
get
this
away?
is just gonna be another situation where all of this is only mentioned in the world quest, or are they actually gonna like actually introduce it into like the main lore one day? Wrong one. Ow! Like, give me the damn thing, bro. What? Okay, nah, that was unfair. You saw me, I could squeeze in between that. I always forget how good Sumeru's battle music is. Yippee! Probably when Paimon dies? Why would Paimon have to die for us to know? For it to be introduced into a war, though. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over. And everyone's been restored. Are they okay? What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Kashama, stop. Don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is the laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zeatlin, by the way? I've no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far. This is... I see you're snooping around, huh? Oh my god, look at all those chests in the background. An amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, I got it now. Nice. Ah, got it now. Nice. That's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. Okay. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You lied, liar. That's impossible." Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to find Zaitlin find what she lost. We're helping you out just cause you happen to be here. She's so petty. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undignified partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. We'll probably get the lore after says Naya, when we're at the point where we actually throw hands against Celestia, probably. Maybe. Having stood upon the line between life and death, I missed the flavor of beer. Not even wine, champagne. Not even like a fucking amaretto sour or nothing. Like, beer? Beer drinkers be different, I guess. I didn't know you enjoyed... I didn't know you so enjoyed your liberation... or libations? What was that? When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Wow. Speaking of which, was Maoki among those who were restored? No. No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him, in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy.
A reward on the road.
Look at all those Primo gems. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding why this this quest's dialogue is a little bit confusing. They kind of speak in a very interesting way that you kind of have to like pay a little more attention to what they're saying, and also they're kind of speaking like they already know each other. Well, I mean they do, but like they're speaking like in a very informal way. And they're speaking as if, like, we have prior context to their relationships. That's why it kind of feels weird to listen to the conversations that they have. Because it feels like these are people that we should know, but we don't. the rest of them? Am I missing some? What the hell? Oh, it's over here. I didn't see it. Bro, she reincarnated as a monster in his next life. Which actually adds to the immersion, because passing as a traveler, not everything is going to get flat out explained to us. Yeah, I guess so.
A reward on the road.
It does kind of make more sense that they would just, like, talk casually with each other. Like how they normally would, instead of, like, trying to dumb everything down for someone they don't even know.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Reward on the road. So I wonder if anybody else in Teyvat knows about this space besides just the Traveler and Paimon. Definitely Venti, right? Because there's no way this slipped by Venti at all, if it's in Mondstadt. Oh, you're here, Historia? My bad.
Indeed. Indeed. Everyone from the Deshret Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zeithlin, have you found what you were looking for?
Yes, I have. Thanks for asking.
Splendid. By the way, you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean?
Paimon will go first. Nope.
Okay.
Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they?
Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests.
Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time.
Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering.
The one above? You mean God? Is he speaking about God? Oh? Did she tell you all that?
Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that the melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term black bile.
Okay. I forgot that I should be writing this stuff down. I wonder how much I should have written down. Melancholy, bile ailments comes from the term black bile.
But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart.
Well, it does take time to get to the right answer.
But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. Angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders.
What are you trying to say?
I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with.
So that's a little fucking, So is that lore about... What was her name? Is that lore about the unknown god? Is that she just doesn't fucking understand the human condition or the human nature? And so she just named two of her fucking stewards things she can't understand the most. Interesting. So Nihilita and Molanta were named that because they represent... So I guess they're named that because she can't understand those emotions fully. Yeah, Asmodee. I forgot her name for a second. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never been makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Traveler. Okay. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom.
Wisdom? Ah, I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister.
I will do that. Alright. Go to the next area then. Alright, watch me hit these bwaps. But I gotta collect these though. Fuck. The chaos cores. Ooh, I did that while fucking b-hopping. What's over here?
Let's play!
The abyss is burning!
By royal decree! Time for takeoff!
First scroll. Wait, according to the priests of the Masters of the Night One who once held the office, those who wove the woven scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered, at least until the time of the fourth priest Hanga. It is said that the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest king Magan, who is purported to have spent his entire life blindfolded. No one seems to know why he insisted on it. Why the world was eventually abandoned, however, is much easier to understand. Most people's woven scrolls looked like a total mess when they tried to weave them blind. I mean, like... That's so silly. Oh, hello. Sirstein.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
What an interesting woven scroll. Oh, hello there. You're new around here, aren't you? What can I help you with? I assume you lived in the very beginning of Natland. What are the ages of the others speak of? Mine was rather uneventful. Remuria and the Lock Knight existed only in plays, and the intricate machines of later centuries had yet to appear for another 1,000 years. So if you were hoping that I could share some exciting story from my era, I fear it may sound rather dull. As for me, Cersting de Pincerias, Cersting de Pincerias, I was merely the daughter of a rather ordinary viscount. Even in my own time, our house could hardly stand beside great families like the De Petricos or Randolphs. About the exhibits. These exhibits, I heard they were woven by the people of ancient Nutland. I can't say I fully understand them, but they're lovely to look at. It does make one curious, though. Why did they develop a tradition like this? In our dear Fontaine, picture books actually appeared later than written text. Oh. Miss Vinda, the Madame Snow-Winged Goose, had never even heard of picture books. In her era, pigments seemed to be only used for military purposes. Really? Natlan, it is truly a fascinating place. Is that why fucking Fontaine is so devoid of colors? Because they only fucking used...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
They only used colors for war? Or the military? That's so weird. Imagine getting to the place of eternity, be hopping the whole damn domain like a Half-Life speedrunner. Yup. What the hell? Samurai here.
Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now, it has failed to reach my hand.
I just spat there for a second.
I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense.
Is it up here? I got you. Don't worry. So, like, when people were talking about this quest taking, like, 3 or 4 hours, were they talking about just doing the quest straight? Like, just only doing the quest with no exploration? Or... was it, like, everything? That. Why don't we move back that way? How would we get that out? Oh no, it's back here. That's fine. No. It still goes back. Ah, that's not. So, like, how am I gonna get you down from here? That's not the way I wanted. Okay, I'm starting to think there's more to this. There's definitely a little more to this puzzle. Projectile type? Throwing elemental cubes. Okay. Hmm.
Leave it to me! Kane!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Get quick!
Oz, reveal thyself! Yeah! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
The hell is this? It's just some green rock, I guess. Oh no, buddy. You look so happy. You look so happy carrying that block. Nice job, bro.
Destiny has brought me hither.
The hell? Chest? Oh, they're all frozen. I thought there was like a whole bunch of them in here.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
There's a lot of stuff in here. A corner of the treasure vault of the governor of Nod Cry. Somehow, somehow quite a few weasels seem to even have found their way into it. Wait, so Nod Cry had a governor once? Huh?
Watch out! Kane!
Wings of darkness! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
See how those cup rims look like Paimon's floating tiara? Right, I didn't know that. Hold on. not wrong. Same color scheme as well. Very interesting. Paimon, care to explain? I wonder if Paimon will ever actually explain where she's from. You think Paimon will ever actually explain where she's from, or are they just gonna keep that shit a mystery until the very end of the game? She's just there. Bro, come on, whoever. I need a harder challenge than this. Okay, I say. You know, just don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Brace
Don't say
yourself.
anything. Don't say anything. It'll be a massive reveal, so it must be towards the end. Yeah, probably. That, or they just don't care enough to fucking write her story like that. How much you want to bet it's going to be in a fucking world quest? They'll spend all this time hyping it up, and it's just going to be in a world quest that's not even voiced. That would be kind of funny.
Yahoo!
Maybe she doesn't even know? I think she does, because she has said some things about her past. Like, she doesn't even have parents, for one. That's like one thing we know about her. It'll be someone else revealing her secrets to us? Maybe. She's also like one of the only fairies we've ever met. Like one of the only like pixie type fairies or whatever. And nobody else in Teyvat has ever seen her before either. So it makes you wonder. Too important. Maybe sneak peeks with the revelation should be in an Archon quest. It should be. I agree. But will they do it? Guess we'll see.
Leave it to me! The turning point
Think you can get away? Ha. Ah. Huh. Yeah. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Brace yourself.
She thinks she doesn't have a parent, probably because she doesn't know where she comes from.
will be worth.
It's kind of complicated because like, I mean, she was in Teyvat before the Traveler fished her out of the ocean. But it does make you wonder, like, what the fuck was she even doing in there? To her, disappearing and reappearing is muscle memory? Yeah. How do we use this? It needs the blocks, right? Blocks. Left mouse button and drag up and down to launch this. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh damn. The whole fucking puzzle in here. Jesus. There is a cube in here though. Oh lord. Can she disappear and reappear like lore wise? I don't think so because, well, if she could just do that during combat and we wouldn't have any need to protect her. But she never does. Like Traveler is always there to have to hold on to her or save her. Point out in game, Rosaria thought her ability to do that can make her a perfect thief. Oh, so she can. I don't remember that from that time, but. Glitch this out. Oh wait, I should have went back under. Oopsies. Can you go back? Low-key soft locks. Help! Help! Wait, I low-key soft locked myself. Oh, fuck. Well. The Traveler's voice line, she compared it to the Traveler's sword appearing and disappearing after fighting. True, they did actually have a voice line of that. I remember reading about it. They actually they actually keep updating the voice lines for the Traveler, like in his story voice lines. Like story and voiceover lines. I wonder if there's any new ones. Oh, there is. Some of them have the old Paimon voice actor, actually. Wait, do they still have them? Hold on. Hot Springs.
Did you know there are hot springs in Inazuma?
But there are no volcanoes.
Paimon heard that the heat comes from a
Yeah, some of them
giant
still
furnace.
have old.
If we get the chance,
old voice
Paimon
actor.
also wants. So, you know how Inepa's a robot? Paimon's been wondering. Do you think she has an on-off switch?
I've never seen it, but probably, I guess.
Wow. Paimon's so jealous.
Why?
Well, think about it. Inepa goes to wake Aino up in the morning, but Aino wants to sleep in. All Aino has to do is...
Flip Nefa's off switch so she powers down?
Exactly. Traveler. Paimon's bestest buddy in the whole wide world. Can you get Aino to make you an on-off switch too? Pretty please?
These are still comfortably audible to a degree.
Sure.
Huh? You're just gonna say yes without even asking why?
I think I already know why. You want to flip my off switch when you feel like sleeping in.
What? You saw right through Paimon's plan.
The thing is, after all the spare parts I've thrown her way, I've pretty much got Aino in my pocket. So although it would look like an off switch, it would actually activate my emergency mode. And then I'd suddenly spring into action and start tickling you mercilessly! Protest all you want, Paimon! The tickling cannot be stopped!
No! We're not getting you an on-off switch, okay? Happy now?
Honoralia. What can I say that word? That one's funny.
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story.
Painful,
Fair
huh?
warning, Paimon. You should steel yourself before deciding whether or not you want to listen.
Monka.
Personally, I'd advise against it.
What could possibly be that scary? Oh, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. But on the other hand, Paimon's curiosity is killing her. You know what? Let's hear it.
See? Everyone's like that. The more you warn someone, the more curious they get.
True.
The more you tell them not to think of something, the more they obsess over it.
True.
This is precisely the principle Alice wanted to use to play a prank on Nicole.
Huh?
Really?
Why would you do that?
It seems like Nicole was quite the chatterbox back in the day. Why, she could almost talk your head off. Aunt Alice wanted to hear what a scream from her might sound like, and
Wait.
how far an unconscious voice like hers might reach.
Sorry, what kind of weird motive is that?
And so she said to Nicole,
Yeah?
seriously, Paimon, last chance to save yourself.
Keep
Oh,
going!
God.
Paimon can take it!
She said, whatever you do not think about having a toothpick wedged between your toenail and toe when you stub it.
Stop!
Nicole was stunned for a
Stop.
moment, and then she reacted much the same way you did. Every living being within a 100-meter radius, Alice included, suffered from honoralia for the next few days.
Honoralia. Wait, actually? Wait, what does honoralia mean? Honoralia. Honoralia is the phenomenon of an absence of auditory sensory imagery. Oh, so basically she screamed loud enough to fuck everybody's senses. Damn. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, so she can literally never scream. If she ever gets scared, she might actually fuck up everybody's like auditory sensory imagery. That's actually crazy. Well, why would Alice say that? Ah! Wait, that fucking hurt. Bro, I hate it when people say that too. When people tell you to never imagine or think about fucking stubbing your toe with a toothpick inside of it. Oh man, I can hate that. If in this menu can be voiced, those in the world quest can be. Why do they gatekeep that? I'm pretty sure every line in the voiceovers are always voiced, no matter what character. I think world quests are a little bit more, they require a little bit more dedication because they need more voice actors, I think, than just, you know, the regular characters that we play. That's why I love that line. Bruh, that fucking... Alice is so weird, man. Bro, what is Alice's problem? What? How did I miss that? Alice, more like Malice. Good one. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna get up there again? Here we go. I asked around a few Remurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one here seems to know why it's being exhibited. Okay. This one? I mean, it does kind of look like a normal sword. Holy sword. See, sometimes she'll just, like, fucking exhibit random shit that has no meaning whatsoever. It's kind of funny. Like, Asmodee really is just playing with Legos. Sometimes she gets stuff from, like, ancient history, and then other times she'll just grab some, like, random shit from, like, that nobody gives a damn about. Alright, time to actually go do this quest now. Guys, should I change to my exploration team? Might actually make this a lot faster. Like it's playing Snake. Nom nom. Nom nom. You can't understand why Purple Nahito doesn't like Alice that much. I have a reason.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? I wouldn't glide.
There's another person here. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment, and it's already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious holy sovereign, his majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Okay. Calcerius said that if Dominus Boethius... Boethius saw what Dominus Cassidor's successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably so incensed to tear down his palace. Vendia replied that Boethius wouldn't even have to when she was still above ground, Vendia replied that Boethius wouldn't even have to when she was still above ground. Cassidor's palace in Petrocori had already been raised by the king of Aramorica. So I said that in case Boethius and King of Aramorica must have been good friends, but my words were only met with silence. Where they just be bringing up any name.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh my god, I just fell. You mean can?
Hey! Leave it to me! Okay!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
God, my dodging skills are so bad nowadays.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
It's kind of embarrassing how bad I am at dodging. I remember back in the day I used to be able to dodge no problem. Now I'm washed. I'm like actually washed.
Stay back!
Like, how am I supposed to
Like right on the
telegraph
tree.
that?
Here
Fuck.
we go. Think you can get away?
Bwaaping skills goated. That'll never go away. That's my
Story has only
specialty.
just... Midnight Phantasmal...
Probably because I've played too many fucking Source games.
Terra Smash!
Hello, Ramhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zaitlin, her sister. Oh, I see. Two look so alike. My name is Okikuna. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcerius. I'm from the Remurian area. And I am Yu Huangi. I come from the era where Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the greedy assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's ecorification. I'll show you made of rock, you... Whoa, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet you, if you hadn't gone and rebranded Aranias, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called Mount Mahavaipulia.
Mahavaipulia.
Yeah, I said it right. Mahavaipulia Chamber. You can call it the Mahavaipulia Hall or Mahavaipulia Archives, whichever you prefer.
Mahavaipulia.
No, don't say it again, man. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. The voiceover sounds tired. I know. I've been working it to the bone here. Whoa, the paper people have become, solid people. Oh, this guy's actually like, he's like a statue. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. cut it out and be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. What? And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Bro, I can't do all these voices, bro. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melanza classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside his actual historical works in academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zitlan, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vritras was her favorite. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Atlas. Oh, no. Yeah, Alatus. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this palace and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's gonna be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key Dope Key. These fucking Sino jokes, bruh. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Bye-bye, Walmari. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. What do you want, Dex? What are you gonna come up with? The 3 of us are all doing the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restorian Core. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. Bro, everybody here just power skills. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I'll act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Imagine actual ancient people naming things like that as a pun. They'd be laughing at future archaeologists giving their funny stuff glorious names. Yeah. They probably did that every once in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that every once in a while. you haven't played Genshin in so long, you should play it again. This game is good.
Stay back! To dust!
Oz reveal by Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Ow.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Where do I put you?
Yeah.
I think we need something else for this. I think there was something else.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, it's not. One of those guys wrote gender-bent Yaksha fanfics? Is true? It's a disadvantage. I don't see the large red thing at the side of the door. Oh, I did not see that. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I supposed to be in here? Did I soft lock myself again? Right. Gamers don't look up? True. Now we close it. I like that it has cat ears. Cute. This means that Asmodee canonically designed these to look like cats, by the way.
Is this an answer from this world?
Shades can be moe too. Just trying to be cute.
Stay back! Okay! You
Here we go. Time for takeoff. What a like.
You dick. Max's ability to open the library door. Biblically accurate Kirara. Open sesame.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Now I'm doing a whole lot of exploration without the treasure compass. I wonder how many I'm missing. I'm gonna have to come back and get later. It's gonna be a pain. My spaces have been turned into pages. Folding them halfway or folding them all the way at half? Gateways, okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. This one? Oh, there's a Sealy here. Hello.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Does. Library. Holy, my shit lagged so hard there. You see that?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Once you get to level 5, 50% map completion required. It's a really big boost. Making it into 90% reveals all remaining chests, puzzles, and Mora boxes. Wait, that's actually huge. What if Kirara is a creation of Asmodee since she likes cat and she's a box squared shape? Interesting theory.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
I summoned the... Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah, how rude.
Asmodee would kidnap Kirara in a nanosecond. Imagine Asmodee becomes one of the only playable shades and then like she has an interaction with Kirara just trying to fucking chase her around to capture her.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Actually, which of the shades do you think are going to be playable? I mean, we already know fucking... What's her name? Rhine-Daughter isn't going to be playable. Rhine-Daughter might not ever be playable because she's fucking already lost herself to the abyss. Maybe none. Honestly, yeah. It might be none. Because I feel like they'd have to be so powerful that they basically break the game. And also, their designs don't really scream playable to me, you know? You would lose your mind if Easteroth isn't playable? I don't know. Well, oh yeah, I can... Power source. This is a big ass puzzle, man. Imagine Renova getting power crapped. I think Asmodee, because she reminds you so much of Hersher of the Void. Imagine if they fucking... Imagine if Asmodee is like a Hersher of the Void variant and that's how they introduce us into a fucking Honkai universe. Again. Oh shit! The fuck?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, imagine if that ends up being our gateway to... into like integrating Honkai into the fucking Genshin universe.
Time for takeoff.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
By royal decree. What a gliding.
It's a trap. Seedlin, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. Sorry, I keep dragging you down. I mean, it's not your fault. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. True. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Pff, Uncle Huangyi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Traveler. Oh yeah, alright. It's my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Seedlin smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huangyi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Seedlin.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Watch the Astral Express crash and fall through the sky. That would be interesting. They're nearly identical appearance-wise. I don't know. I mean, like I said before, I don't know if I want Genshin to like become another Honkai game one day. I like Genshin how it is, being its own little universe, but maybe that's just me. Have I watched a stream? No, I haven't. I didn't watch the HSR stream yet. But I do know what they revealed mostly. Oh my god. Guys. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually fucking cooked with the banners next phase. Oh god. Did you guys see what phase 1 is? They have every character I want and need for the next phase, bro. Fucking, they have Casterus. They have Casterus, Dahlia, and Firefly in the next phase, dude. That's every character that I want. Guys, I'm so fucked. I'm actually so fucked. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Time to swipe? I must resist. I will not falter. I will not let the schemes of Hoyer versus marketing force me to pull out my wallet. Yeah, they're low-key targeting me. They actually heard me coming back to Star Rail, and they were like, yeah, we gotta make sure this guy fucking doesn't have any fun with these banners. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. It must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really. It's just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadows of the past. Casper's skin is so boring. I think it looks kind of similar to some of the skins from Genshin, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it'd be a little bit better, but it's alright, I guess. If you have any other Remembrance characters, you get Casters, but if you have Break characters, you get Firefly or Dahlia. I have E1 Firefly, and I have a guaranteed right now, and I'm very close to getting, I've already used 50 pulls, so I'm very close to getting another 5-star. So what I was thinking was wishing for Firefly E2, then trying to go for Dahlia, and then maybe getting Casters, because I don't have, I was trying to get Hyacine last time. That's why I have it guaranteed right now. I do have Evernight, but I don't know if Casterus and Evernight is gonna be enough. I mean, I could use Remembrance Trailblazer, but I don't know. I don't know. Prioritize Dahlia. I honestly should, but I don't know. That E2 Firefly is enticing. Yeah, it would be better to get Dahlia over E2, but I don't know. I'm stubborn. Casters, Evernight, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Gallery would be good. Am I gonna be watching the HSR stream later? Maybe not this stream. Maybe some other time. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the full stream because honestly, it doesn't, like, watching the full stream doesn't really interest me, even because I already know what happens. And also, there's probably spoilers in there. Probably a couple spoilers in play. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished and that she had to emerge from the shadows of the past. And then, one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Yeah, she just died. No way. Sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again. She doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we all know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people? It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zetan lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Yeah, I'm not even on Planet Cardia yet. I'm still playing through Emphorius. Which reminds me, I should probably record some more soon.
An answer from this world?
Tomorrow. It was kind of boring for an anniversary stream. I did see that they created a cinematic for the or actually no, it wasn't like a, well, technically yeah, it was like a little cinematic that was in collaboration with fucking Mappa. I saw that was pretty cool. Am I liking Emphorius so far? I think it's actually pretty nice. Oh, holy shit, man. Oh my reading. Yeah, I'm liking Emphorius so far. Hell, these two hilly trolls here.
Yahoo! Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
They revealed Elio. That's what I hear people say, but I don't know if they would reveal Elio like that. I feel like that's like too soon of a reveal. There's no way that was Elio. I mean, it was someone, but I don't know if that was Elio. It'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of crazy though if that was Elio and they just really fucking designed him to look like Gojo. That's how to get everybody to wish for him. Just create a fucking white hair, blonde or blue-eyed person. Make them white hair, blue eyes, instantly pulls. Be kind of anticlimactic, yeah. We haven't even seen like the cat version of Elio either, like in game, like in the story. So it'd be kind of too soon for them to reveal Elio's true form. Wait, have we? Because I don't remember. When did we do it? When did we see it? It's been a while, so I don't remember. It's a spoiler? Okay, though, so it's probably something I haven't seen yet. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called Tale of Lock Knight Arani. Kauseria's translation of Aranius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism? How you say that? Paimon has no idea what that means. Same. I get it. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. Oh boy. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Teyvat. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huangi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zetland. What? Melanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Irene and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So, what do we do? We'll need Zetland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really gonna put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. Can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. It's post-Amphorius? It won't be the first time we reveal characters in trailers like that. Assuming the hooded guy is Elio, it may mean he'll show up in stories soon. The night caution are we to the part of this well, we don't get any sound here. I think of something Zetland. That's a bit dark. There we go. Boarded the ship and so his adventure began. As Kingdom's maps weathered and frayed, who could have known that the very I can't read that fast. Come on. Can't read that fast, however, chill out. It's kind of a cool puzzle book. And wait by the wayside in the shadow. Can't we just break it? Goodbye. Oh, wait, hold on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm curious who it would be if it isn't Elio. No! Fuck. Damn it. See ya. You need to stay close. Fuck. What the? What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Like, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Lock in, lock in, lock in. How does this one go? Oh, I got them both. Nice. But you did have to time it right instead. Just reach Planet Cardia as soon as I can. I'm trying, man. It's... Gotta like... I've got like fucking, what? 45 more hours of fucking M4 to play through? I don't even know how much longer I have. I have a lot of hours to play through. Ah. Fuck. Ah, it's coming. Ah. Ah, it's coming. Ah. Yeah, M4 is literally long as shit. Like, it's like actually longer than some JRPGs. Is there a video for tomorrow? No, not yet. I don't have a video ready yet. Still working on it. Yeah, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? Being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Zietlin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Sick. Oh god, there's a cube over there. Wow. Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zietlin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on to this for long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while, right? You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony, and you are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. Okay, where the fuck... You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem... What are you even talking about, man? Speak English! You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoring Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm ecorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet.
A reward on the road.
There's a page flying up there. Someone's trapped. That's them making Trailblaze quest for a year straight. Yeah, then wasn't like all of M4 like spanning throughout the entirety of like the 3.0 patches. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Wondering if you were stuck up there. Thank you, but no. It's not stuck. I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. Here I won't get killed. What? Here it's high up, and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kapul, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kapuli will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vendia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants a seeing of riding a giant bird in the story of adventure. Sure she isn't putting you on? No. Vendia is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up there. This is for you. Consider it a proof of our friendship. Now, I must think about how we can even fly higher to stay out of dangerous reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flying are here. It is true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Eternally flying, I guess.
Is this an answer from this world?
Have I played with Kettle Toro before? No. I don't know what that is. It's easier to do the quest as soon as they release. Yeah, but I'm also lazy. I'm lazy, and also, they weren't exactly voiced when they came out, so... Like, most of them weren't completely voiced, so... That was also a major contribution as to why I didn't want to play any quests. Oh my god, I just got fucking flung. Jesus Christ. You see that? Only voices missing in Forest were Don Hung and Himiko. Yeah, and Don Hung is the one that was traveling with us, so it was, you know, it wouldn't have been the greatest. There's one. Oh my god. This is a big ass place here. Yeah, a lot of people are already appreciating that I'm playing with the voices anyways, so I feel like it's better that I just waited. And also, I could just, like play at my own pace as well, since people aren't, like, you know, asking me to, like, play immediately as soon as the updates come out, you know? It's way better that way, I feel. Huh? Looks like the books are in the way over here. Looking for a book? Not really. We were just wondering a teensy-weensy bit about what's inside there. Seems we could get in there from the side. Can't go in there. I move the books, and I move the books. If that is not so, then it is yet to be complete. What do you mean by move the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Then let me give it a try with Dex. Straight to it. Fuck. Get it from the side, right? back here. What? Motherfucker. The hell? There we go. Only downside to playing at your own pace is spoilers. Yeah. But that's why I'm playing it on recording instead of like on stream. Because I knew for a fact if I played it on stream, there were definitely going to be people spoiling it for me. And also the fact that I probably make more money just like fuck it, putting it into videos. Instead of like just a couple streams. Still gonna push for the uncut footage for the VODs. There's not many go to watch the VODs. No, I mean,
I'll keep this close.
most of the gameplay is just regular. It's not that much different. All I can really say. Like the uncut VODs from the regular videos, like from the main channel videos, they're not that much different. I'm being real. Knock. For Iguria's sake, Vindia, I'm never gonna get this done, not at this rate. Can't you go pester Kalsiris or Cleveland instead? Cleveland? A citizen of Mosai got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma. With her help, the doctor secured a spot on one of the Yashiro Commission ships and returned to Doran Port. This whole segment has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. The only usable part is this idea about summoning the spirits of dead heroes into Inazuma and then having them beat each other to death. What? Vindo Geneta de Uxelo Brogi, stop knocking. I beg of you, I'm writing. My fault. My fault, bro.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hope your uncut VODs to have something playing while you work. Yeah, I only usually do the uncut VODs of like maybe full games of what was it? Like full games of like variety stuff usually. Cause like sometimes when I play full variety games, they what the hell? When I play full variety games, sometimes there's a lot more gameplay than story cutscenes, you know? And you know, it's better for me to also have like the gameplay included. Because most of the time on like main channel videos, I usually just like keep most of the story in and cut a lot of the gameplay out.
A reward on the road.
But yeah. Oh, there's a lot to do. Maybe I'll come back to this. We should just leave the library for now. Would I ever do Minecraft related content for variety? I used to back in the day. We did a Minecraft server once, but we haven't done one in a very long time. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Kalsiria said that you stepped in the Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Hehe, that's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zeethan, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which... I'm here for my own reasons, too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Trav has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? Are we gonna get some answers about fucking, Are we finally about to get some answers? Hold on. I need some more water before I continue this. Give me a second. Alright, I had to go take a piss. Cool how multilingual the QSMP server is. I think QSMP is a cool idea, but I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I really want to play Minecraft only when they introduce an update that's like super freaking cool. and actually adds like a lot to explore. Like the caves and caverns update was a good reason to come back to Minecraft. And like the few times where we like explored the freaking, when we started a server and we explored the what was it? It was like the cities, like the end cities or something. Not the end cities. It was the ones that are really hard to find. What are they called? Fucking yeah, the ancient cities. Yeah, we explored those. That was really fucking fun. That was actually fucking peak Minecraft right there. Exploring the ancient cities and not knowing what we were doing. And then we explored so many trying to find the fucking trying to find the armor trim. That shit was awesome. And another update, part 2 soon, trust. Surely. When they're done giving us Quirk Chungus updates, surely we get another end expansion. Can I join the QSMP? They don't know me like that, man. Unfortunately, I don't play Minecraft like that, and they also don't know me like that. The warden suddenly rises from the ground and slams everyone? Yeah, that shit was so cool. You just shoot your friends with a crossbow. You tell Historia and Zichtelana about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your sister here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Fortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before and who continues to learn what follows from those who come after. But I am but a vessel for my precious memory. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make. So basically, if we go up there, we kind of get fucked. No, we lose everything. It's kind of a win, no, really a lose-lose situation, if I'm being honest. We do get our fucking answers, but we lose our answers anyways. Why don't I try to be a voice actor? I don't know. I said before that I feel like it would be wrong for a YouTuber to like take a voice acting spot, but then there are a whole bunch of other YouTubers that got voice acting spots in this game too. There's actually, I remember during one of the Genshin quests, there was a YouTuber on here that got a voice acting spot for the NPCs, or for one of the NPCs. I mean, yeah, Lily Pichu also did get a spot, but she's also an experienced voice actor. But there were like 2 other YouTubers. I know one was Marco Meatball, and then there was another one that I forget the name of. He did like there's like retro video game content on YouTube, pretty sure. I forget the name of him though. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure to even get into the voice acting industry, you need to have connections, anyways. So, and I don't have an agent. I don't have connections. I don't have any of that. I'm kind of on my own right now, so I don't even have an agency anymore. So it's, yeah, would be tough to do that. Some gods are good and others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Yeah, that's the one that fucking... literally the one that created this domain. Perhaps it's opposite. It's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. Really? Wait, it's not? Huh? Wait, what? Interesting. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just as it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and afterward where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. Perfect read. So basically, we're fucked. So basically, we don't get any answers here. Fuck. I've interacted with Lily Pichu? No, not really. I followed her on Twitter, but that's about it. We follow each other on Twitter. That's about it, though. I've never met her in real life, and I've never interacted with her. Never, never been in any conversations with her. So that's connection between content creators. Maybe. I feel like it's more about agencies, and also if you like have something that gets your name out there as well, they'll probably scout you. I feel like there's a higher chance for you to get into the voice acting industry if you're like scouted or something, but you have to do like a whole bunch of like lower, like not like lower roles, but like more low profile roles, ones that are with like indie games before you even get to like something with like Genshin. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. Abrax, huh? I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Traveler's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens worked. The seat of the gods has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness As such, the section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanza's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to the heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. So what, he's gonna sacrifice himself for it? Is that what I'm getting with this? Quest goal is in Inazuma? Huh? We had to go all the way back to Inazuma for this? Guys, should I fucking do the rest of this tomorrow? How much longer do I have left of this? Oh, it's just the daily? Oh, wait, did this reset? Oh, it did. Never mind then. Where's my thing then? Oh, there it is. So, you basically have to liberate all the areas first. No, you can go over here. Abrax is the guy that made Enkanomiya's artificial sun? Oh. If I do get scouted, will I stick to it because I keep saying I'm lazy? I don't know. I have no idea if I would ever want to be a voice actor. Because it seems like a lot of hard work. And I don't know if I have like the vocal range for being a voice actor. But it would probably be fun to do like once or twice, you know? How much longer do I have of this quest though? Anybody know? Hmm. $30 minutes? I can maybe keep going. An hour? 20 to 30-ish? Fuck it, I'm staying up. I could do it. I could do it. I just gotta keep going and not get distracted. Dim star? For the ink man. Wait, no, we're at the wrong place. Hold on. Speaking of not getting distracted, I'm at the complete wrong place. Wait, so... If you have to fully liberate all of the areas... I had to do this first. This thing. How was the ink man? Here you are. Probably another 2 to 3 hours to complete the whole Temple of Space thing, including the very final act. That is quite a lot. That is quite a bit.
Some moonlight.
Don't know. Where the hell is Nefa? Nefa, there you go.
Commencing task.
Nefa.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
That part was the shortest? It was the shortest because it's the climax and falling action? This 5 hours of quest is just the build-up? Really? What? Holy shit, that's a lot. Maybe it's just because I've been kind of dilly-dallying the whole time and like exploring other places, but it seems like a pretty long quest, no?
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
This is like a giga-long quest. What am I doing right now? Grab another exploration character. Who do I grab? Let's go.
Chamber full and ready.
Chasker with Geo Traveler, I'm hurt. Fine, I'll choose another one. Buggy.
Even when dark.
Even though I already have it on the friendship team, but.
Installation chambers. Receive my blessing.
To dust!
Annihilation mode.
You see how fast they get fucking destroyed by just using these 3 units? Kind of crazy now. The power of shill is what I like to call that. Hi, baby. Why the fuck are you so zoomed in, bro? Chill out.
Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free! Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks.
I'm her younger sister, Zetlin.
Oh? Why, you two look so alike.
Yes, I've been told that a lot.
And who are these two?
My name's Paimon, and this is Traveler. It was Historia's commission that brought us here.
In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sort that might see off a legatus of Remuria.
How did you come up with that description?
This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting Grand Master of the Guhua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing, when the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army. The acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification.
You lurk while you clean your room? Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you've heard this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he hadn't won in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
Sure. Cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Travelers 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. Best that I keep a low profile, eh?
That's great.
By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots?
This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of painting.
So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people?
Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce? The more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here.
And what should we do next?
This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Bruh. Why'd I get added in the Discord?
Somebody at all? Or no?
They're asking when to repo again.
Huh. We sure made it back quickly.
This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's head, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality.
Anyway, what's our next plan of action?
The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. Before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white.
What a commanding name.
That's Inazuman preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. With our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there.
Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Traveler kick this thing full force. Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge.
Is your foot numb?
Yeah?
Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as a physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant.
Is that fucking Aristotle?
But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which...
Well, considering we did beat Ajdaha.
Yu Huangi from the Mahavaipulia chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend,
the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course.
And did you realize something from that?
I just told them, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that?
I can relate.
Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you.
The traveler glazing is insane. I mean, when you have a guy that's going around 6 different nations fucking defeating every single fucking, what do they call it? Why is my brain farting? Every single Fatuya Harbinger and just saving the entirety of the continent in the process. Like, I'd say the glaze is deserved.
You don't seem very surprised. That's because Traveler's been through crazier stuff.
Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. Well,
He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling, so Traveler can understand how you feel.
I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness.
Oh, I'm sorry. She forgot that you won't...
Please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zaitlin.
Alright, open sesame.
Let's get moving then. Traveler's a bit of a fraud in Arlecchino's quest? Yeah. Arlecchino's? Yeah, I mean, but he's gotten a lot stronger since then. I mean, he literally fucking... He literally almost... Well, he didn't really solo, but him and Columbina defeated Dottore with the power of fucking 3... With the Trilune Authority. Nearly. This is supposed to be done first, which is why they're telling Zaitlin stuff they already told her before. Oh, I see. I see. My fault. These photos.
Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike.
How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know?
Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions in an aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within its minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play.
Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later.
Could we take it with us?
I don't think you could take it with you. Otherwise, you'd make a lot of mora from selling my paintings.
Lots of mora, huh? Were you a famous painter or something?
Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Dao Xuan, and painted just last week too.
Thank you so much. Zaitlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom.
I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same.
Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all.
It's not that bad. I think these are the best. Photos. Photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there.
I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep heading Dazoe out, shall we?
I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area and to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back.
Is Paimon gonna get a lore reveal there? Probably not. Only problem with Traveler is there's always a cutscene that must have him reaching out to grab someone, and all cutscenes with the Traveler trying to grab someone, he fails.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's trying his best. Probably get a lot of Paimon lore during Snezhnaya. I mean, we still have to do Conria. Don't forget, there is still a whole other region in part 1 after Snezhnaya, which is Conria. So they could even debate us and just try to fucking only do it when Conria comes. You guys want to know Zhongli's contracts? The Sarita definitely knows the answer to that one, I feel.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Thank you, Inefa. I think the Sarita would be your own unique character or be Bronya. No, I don't think they would dare to make the Sarita fucking a Honkai Impact character. There's no way.
Estimating value of acquired items.
I don't think they would dare to do that. I do have one theory about the Sarita though. They do talk about the Sarita not, or like rejecting her own Archon powers. And whenever we talk, usually when we talk about the Sarita, nobody ever refers to her as like the Cryo Archon. So it kind of makes me wonder if the Sarita just doesn't want to be an Archon, or if she doesn't want to be referred to as like a Cryo Archon.
Yep.
She just doesn't like, you know, the existence of Archons in general, maybe. But she is an Archon herself.
Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Maki that Astoria was talking about. One who did all those amazing paintings? Amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before?
No, Escher was my birth name, so...
What of the screen glitch there?
Oh, really? You didn't have any brothers who suddenly disappeared?
I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Why is my screen glitching? Is this guy sussy?
But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem.
If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go.
Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Whoever genuinely loves Bronny, you wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, Hoiverse and Bronya, they fucking love Bronya. But, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he was a fake. Uh-oh.
Dex, help me!
Did he hit you who that guy was? This is kind of a cool scene though. Oh shit! Ah!
Oh, we're stuck.
Oh my god! They fucking just spam the screen. Jesus. There are a few people that use Cryo Archon. Yeah, they mostly refer to her as Her Majesty or plainly the Tsaritsa. Yeah. What happened to the original Cryo Archon? Gani said that only Zhongli and Venti are the one from the original 7? I don't know. There's a younger version of the guy Totode was impersonating during Scaramouche's quest. Oh. Wait, I didn't realize because I don't remember the fucking name, and I also don't remember the face that he impersonated. That story was so fucked up though.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too.
Dazoy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher.
This must be Milanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maoki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood?
But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now.
Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his painting doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here.
That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more.
You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanoa on his leeway landscape paintings. You won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at this center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me. Adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are.
Tsaritsa is equivalent to an emperor, so a widow emperor. Wow. is really real.
I'll keep this close.
Everyone's back. Yippee!
Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life.
Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again.
Good to have you back, Traveler, Paimon, and our young Zitlan. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda.
She's my older sister.
I know. This old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zitlan, come here for a moment.
Holy chest!
The world wishes you well.
These melons. Are they ripe?
Huh?
Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat?
That doesn't matter.
What?
Zitlan, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw.
Ooh. Nice melons. That's her signature.
And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think of this painting?
How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness.
Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it.
Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left.
Live, laugh, love. What do you think? Are you gonna take her painting with you? No. Let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you.
I see.
Still bummed you only got 2k primos. How many primos am I at now? Yeah, it's not that much. How many primos? Oh, how many wishes is it? 110? Damn. I'm gonna keep saving, honestly. There's no other characters that I want right now. I don't really know if I want to wish for anybody. Although I do need a good DPS, though. God. Doing some of the fucking hard content with no good DPS is such a pain, bruh. Not that much. Well, he said while showing up 136 polls. Just a humble 136. In total, the new era only gives like 20 polls max. Tough. That's a little tough. Guess we'll have to rely on the events, huh? Looks like everything's going smoothly.
Historia, what are you doing here?
Dazoe told me that you had arrived at Luoyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zitlan?
I have.
Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luoyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be.
Photos from my sister's camera.
A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before.
You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zitlan's sister.
That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Ida was philosophy.
Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Oh god, that's funny.
Huh?
Interesting. Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of an inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. We one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future. Would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living or not. In the latter, death might even be called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response?
Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Yeah, she definitely argued on the side of life is meaningless.
Seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end.
So that's what I was missing before. She committed suicide is basically what they're trying to say. That's what happened. What's written on her epitaph?
One lifetime doesn't count.
Is that what it says? I see.
Zitlan.
I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though.
You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand it later.
Yeah, I kind of wish I played that part first, but oh well.
You might pull for the Llama rerun for your Columbina because whenever there's a Bloom boss, it's over for you. Llama, honestly, is a godsend for anybody that doesn't have good Denjo characters. If you don't have Llama, you're kind of missing out. She's incredibly good. Especially when you pair her with Columbina.
Wayne. Defensive mode engaged.
Quake!
Quake Live.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Finally, the final part of the quest. Is this the final? Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. We even found everything Zethan lost.
Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, the Helida's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it.
Alright, your turn now. You've mentioned a way to go up before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zetland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here?
I could explain all that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow.
Okay, but, there's no bed here. Or food.
Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired yet.
That's what I was kind of wondering. Like, do these guys ever eat or like sleep or shit or like do anything besides walk around and talk? Not really. So I guess like this is like a this is literally paradise, kind of. Not really, but yeah, it's like a place where nothing matters really. You don't need to do anything besides like talk and like read stuff and write stuff and paint stuff. To be honest, not eating kind of sucks. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind not eating if I'm being real. I think food is good, but I feel like if I had the choice to not have to eat, I probably wouldn't. I would probably take that choice. Because I feel like, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like there are a lot of things in life that I feel like I would rather go without. Just because it would give me more time to do other things. But then again, just because we're able to, like, the only reason why it's so important to us is because we've been doing it our entire lives and we need to do it, you know? What if one day we were unable, like, we didn't have to eat or sleep? Would we still desire the need to sleep or eat? You know? I don't think the desire will go away. Just because, like, you know... Just because, you know, like, the fucking psychology of it. What about the pleasures of eating a really nice cake or a cold ice cream during hot summer days? Yeah... I mean, it's all nice. It's just, I don't know. Like, if I had the choice, I would give up some things in my life if I were able to, just so I could, like, play video games more. Play more video games, or just, like, fucking stream more, or watch more videos, or do anything else. You know? If we're no longer required, it'll turn to a sort of pleasure. I guess so. Yeah. Like a Penacony thing? Yeah, basically. It's like the idea of ideal paradise, but of course it becomes a question of what's the point of living then? Yeah. That's philosophy. That's a philosophical question right there. If there is no need to do the things that you do in life, then what is the point of living? If you have no desire to do it. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest?
This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun.
Alright, fine. But Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's Head.
Zidlin, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you?
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me.
So this will be the final part of the quest, once we talk to him. Offer up these. I want to become someone like Old Sunday. I don't know. I just more think that sometimes eating is a bother, you know? Sometimes eating can be a nuisance when I want to do something. Like, for example, when I'm editing something and then I end up feeling hungry. Like, I'm in the flow of, like, getting something done and I'm, like, really having those creative juices flow. And then all of a sudden, I remember I need to eat a meal. And then my entire flow is ruined. It's kind of like more in that sense where I would like rather not have the feeling of something interrupting me doing the things that I enjoy more, you know? I like get a small snack. That is true. You know, in the entire fucking years that I've been in this place, I'm surprised I never got a fucking like mini fridge or something like that. Like a mini pantry in here. Just for me to like grab a small snack without having to go into the kitchen. Sounds so privileged? It is. It is for sure, but it is a very privileged position that it's something that's hard to deny, but you know, that's just how it is for me, I guess. Why did it? No. Check the item. This one? No, it's not this one. This one. Cool. I'm already at 50% too. Yeah, it is a very privileged viewpoint, I will admit that, but I don't know. If I weren't black, I would be MAGA white? No, I don't think so. I don't think I would, but are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone? Do I want to do it yet? Is there anything else I want? There's a chest over there.
Cleanup sequence in the 3 moons converge.
Makes sense. You just think everything in life should be savored. As humans, we've been blessed with the ability to make so many different kinds of food, so you like to enjoy them. Yeah. Like, I enjoy eating food. Still.
You keep them.
Like,
I know
when,
you made offerings.
like, when I don't have anything to do, I still do enjoy eating, you know? There are lots of good foods in this, universe that I do enjoy eating. Like, Malaysian food. Every time I go to fucking Malaysia, oh my god, the food is so good in Malaysia. God, I love eating in Malaysia. It also might just have something to do with the fact that I just don't eat as well. as like other people do. Like I've always had a problem with like not eating well. Like I've always been a smaller person just because I don't eat as often.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
You return after you do the quest. The dialogue is a sign of the sequence of events will be happening. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this then. Are you feeling rested? Yes. Very well. Zitlan, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. What did you fucking say to Zitlan? Your sister may still be alive. What? Huh? I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was gonna save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world will drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm so sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world, for someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal Earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Historia? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature.
Huh? So you're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita?
This motherfucker just singing. He's like, yep, that's right. Ha. Gold. Fucking got your asses. If we want to get back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Paradise. An interesting clash of two philosophies that conversation was. Okay, now what the fuck just happened? Oh. Okay, GG's. I'm getting deja vu. Oh shit, wait, I really am getting deja vu. Oh god, where am I? Guys? Wake up. Hello? Somebody watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, is that Paimon's voice? Where'd she go? Guys? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is it— oh shoot, oh no! What in the fuck? One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot. Let go of all their desires. I'm just gonna walk by you. The funny looking animal Archon. Boy. Sooner we believe that to enter the state of no thought. Okay, we're gonna. Hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. Or did let go of all my desire. Enter this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Yeah? I mean, the traveler always has his desires to find his sister, so... Wake up! Hello? Oh my god, it's me. Chapter 2, hell. Okay. What? This is great. So we basically went from paradise to hell. GG's. Divine Barrier of Transcendent Enlightenment. Maranasati's Casket.
Defensive mode engaged.
Legends say that they are creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When the weak spot is exposed, Dex can temporarily control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards.
Plunge into song.
Wayne,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Receive my blessing.
a new moon rises.
Wait!
And is dead. What's up, Historia? Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came by human lifespans must have been many, many, many generations ago. How old are you, man? Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So, how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation. Learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. So you basically just become monks. Simply enough said. But depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside. Or should they be? And what do? Let's find Zetlin and figure it out from there. What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in. Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters, Maransati's casket. Maranasati's caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. I wonder if Columbian can rival the authority of this red thing? I'd probably not.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I high-key doubt it. This is a very cool space, though. Shit, ow! Trying to find the thing at. Where's the thing at? Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm missing my jumps. Where's the thing at? Hello? Fuck, I can't find the thing. There it is. Ow. Jesus. Okay, how am I supposed to dodge these? What the hell? I'm going to come back here. Man. No, stop. There we go. You probably can. This thing is only a servant of his shape while calling me as a trilunar goddess. True. True. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. It's okay, I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Now why are you singing? What did you get? Oh wait, they're like getting like little things. What has Dex picked up? I call it a death muse shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life.
Initiating categorization.
She may not be as strong as the shades, but he definitely has a similar authority to them. Yeah, I just wonder. I mean, in theory, with power scaling terms, she's definitely up there. Like, one of the more powerful people in Sabat. Like, probably top 5, maybe even top 3, honestly, but... But it would be great if we knew what the shades could do. Because, I mean, we've seen shades fucking do some crazy stuff. We don't. And then, like, like, just the servants of shades as well. Like, we don't... Like, I don't know. Oh, you could dodge through these. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Okay. Huh? Okay, that one went all the way up there. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Hello? Hello? Any others? Have to be on the ground? Oh. Okay. No, I'm supposed to fucking just grab
Accelerating.
it. I'm done. Whatever can dictate when someone should die or shouldn't? Yeah. Basically. I mean, that in itself is literally just overpowered as shit. Yeah, and gave everybody, like, the curse of immortality. Who is it? Who's there? Traveler. One who belongs to this era. Well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alar. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time that I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up on my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those. That makes two of us. What's up, Dex? Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Now that Zeetlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Peace. Sign. That's 3 Death Muse stars collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow his directions. Usually there isn't really a character outside of the Sinners that can stand against the Shades. As long as you have the Hexen Circles on par, or at least below the Shades' powers.
They call this
That's what I would think
surprise,
too, because I mean, they're
right?
literally doing like literal outer versal stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, and also depends on what Hexen Circle member too, because fucking... I don't know if Nicole would be able to, you know, go up against the Shade, but maybe. Something's floating. Could help, please. I mean, considering they literally have a Shade in their ranks, you know. They have fucking Rhindaughter. Rhindaughter emerged with Naberius? Yeah. Whoa, okay, that's fucking cool. That's a cool shot. Everything is turned upside down. Oh my... Okay. All this is trippy. The Wall of Lament. Lament! Okay, this is a cool fucking sequence. supposed to accurately dodge these? Just gotta keep moving though. Down, 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 right. Yep. Dodge those. Middle. Ooh. Bottom. Yep. Middle. Yep. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, yeah, this is really fucking cool. Oh god, where's my bubble? Uh-oh. We're out. I actually never got out of the heaven of nothingness. I've never seen you. That guy has been in there for fucking forever. Alara literally got trapped in there for like probably centuries. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Hmm? Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and Is that really why she wasn't dragged there? It's because she has no fucking desires other than eating and sleeping, bruh. Are we dead ass? Are we for real? He doesn't really think about much at all. Wow. Wow. Paimon is just such a simpleton. She literally doesn't... She's so overpowered because she doesn't even think. Wow. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Sending Traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well... I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara.
Did they run from home too?
She's too simple. She is the apathic interval? I don't know. I mean, it's odd. I feel like she should. I mean, I don't know. Does she even have? She hasn't really talked about having any. No. Wait, she does have one desire, kind of. She does. Didn't she like kind of desire being more knowledgeable? Because she does go to Sumeru and study stuff a lot as well. She even like applied for, you know. She even does a lot of like applications for like Sumeru as well. She does desire some things, I feel, besides just eating and sleeping, you know? I don't know. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. Yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path of the heavens and then teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Interesting. Back then, the early signs of Malanta's badness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, That which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what way to change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister led for us? If that's the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Ilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Ilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? I love it when Dex does the fucking peace sign. If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is an only immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. Aw, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. I fucking knew it, he was gonna do it. But I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Ilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must really seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Fucking Zeitlin will do it? I mean, you're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated. Even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No. Historia, wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Probably not. Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always so sure she was still alive.
A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willing bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So, I'm not giving that chance to you.
For a second, I almost thought that was Ilda talking. That's not really her style.
Of course not. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to eject either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. Story's so good you forget everything just to experience it all again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. God damn it.
So, Historia, please take us there.
Is there anything else you need to do?
Let's just go. Fuck it. We're like literally right there at the end. We're right there. Ugh. This has been a long, long fucking quest.
May I try to persuade you one last time, Zetland?
Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself?
Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Ilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest.
So, does that mean Zetland might still keep half her memories?
I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy.
Oh, wait. Then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know?
True. In order to, yeah, we're gonna have to fucking see literally everything. Well.
So, feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone? She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness' stairway to the heavens right here?
Yes.
Then let's begin.
Guys, would you be able to go through and give up all your memories just to get out of here? Well, since I've seen these guys. Pay close attention here. Okay, I will be paying attention to the themes. You can rule out the deity who took away the traveler. So yeah, they did. So yeah, the fucking Asmodee didn't design this. This is a nice song. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, these are letters. Are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. It's not a can you will. You have no choice in this matter. You had a friend like Traveler with that goal of saving a lot of people? Hell yeah, did you forget everything? You do it, but reluctantly? First up at top. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I was reading chat. My bad. Immersion ruined. Streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into blue, blue heavens. The windmills raise their arms in farewells. Actually traveled a lot. And I walk further and further away from that bakery I oh so love. Wait, she's a fucking, she's Miss Worldwide. She traveled everywhere, fuck. A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Their summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet, blue melancholy. Good night, Clodark. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast breathes the fog. Far from the bustles of the port, the bells of the something. I couldn't read that. Fuck. In the sky, in the city of sky, no one's remembered the name. The winds, old people who choose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes, do blue willows shed their leaves? Also, the big Valkyrie of the forest, where I understand how gloriously beautiful this world is. Wow. That was cool. That was awesome, actually. What's this? Oh, we can break this. Can I break this?
Terra Smash!
No, I guess not. My sister's poem. Oh my. It's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeatlin? Hey, Historia's already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Oh, so they never traveled it. They were just dreaming of it. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. Yeah, sure, girl. Yep. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity.
Did they run from home too?
I wonder how jealous old A would have been seeing all of this. Child of humanity, no. You are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back.
A moonlit night for all.
You can interact with one of the coffins?
Branch into song.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. Green moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initial. Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
That will be preparing for dust-up. Accelerate.
Maybe that's why Inazuman architecture, why there isn't Inazuman architecture here. A was petty. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Now, what is this music? That her changes to him depending on which traveler you pick. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. That raises a question. Why did Asmodee suddenly bow down to Lumine?
Go!
I mean, she was... Well, what we know of her so far is that she was supposed to be the savior of Conria. She just liked her vibes? She really liked her vibes, huh? There's one over there. Was the Atlans from the Natlan Traveler's Archon quest Asmodee's idea? Asmodee bowed to Lumine. Why the fuck did she destroy the one place she was trying to protect? That's my question. Perhaps they also chose to sacrifice her memories in order to leave, hence why she didn't remember anything when she arrived in Conria? That actually... She got them after Conria? What's up, bro? Nice final form. Too bad I have fucking Columbina and NF on my party.
Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you?
My name is Traveler, and I hate that I have to refer to myself as Traveler. I should really rename myself to Ether. Actually, you know what? I'll just say my name is Ether. What do you mean by child of humanity?
All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people from the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside of this order.
Why did a god take my sister?
I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself.
So we did this fucking for nothing, man. Fuck you. Fuck this.
I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human.
Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily?
This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing.
I suppose it's instead.
In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy.
Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of the Emptiness?
This too is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here.
If I remember correctly, your name is Melanto, right?
I know your name, human child. Zetlan.
How did my sister speak of me to you?
She said that she and I can never reach accord, but that one day
but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me.
Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict.
So Zeitland is the main character this whole fucking time. Makes sense.
Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously.
Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were only meant to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the Pillar Hall of the World.
You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister is miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will challenge your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave this to you.
Yes, ma'am.
A moonlit night for
Judgment!
Installation chamber. With one heart, we surge.
Dust!
Sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, you're facing a party with Kalamita, Anepa, and Lava in it. You're not gonna stand much of a chance.
Divine retribution.
But maybe I should listen to the music just a little bit. Shit. Okay.
My master.
Defensive mode engaged.
Retribution. Judgment. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
This is kind of crazy quality for a world quest, though. No.
Greenlands converge.
Installation chamber deployed.
This is why I always say that, like, Genshin is two different games. When you play the Archon quest, you're playing one game, but the world quest is literally a whole different game. Like a different story, a different game. Like, it's kind of crazy, no?
Receive my blessing.
Like, the quality difference is
Terra Smash!
so weird sometimes.
My master.
A moonlit night for all.
Retribution.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
What's the difference? More. And also some of these, like, domains and, like, cutscenes, like this one? I feel, okay, I'm not gonna say that this isn't, like, quality that we've seen before in the Archon quest, but it definitely is, like, up there. I feel like this might even be, like, better. Low-key.
Flame. Greenlands converge.
Installation chamber deployed.
Decision required.
Dust!
Alright, this guy's about to get fucking home with this. Hold on. I'm about to just shred him. Boom!
Nihilita! Nihilita! I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free.
Malanta, What do you want to say?
This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm staying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administered. Okay, that's funny as fuck.
You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible.
Fucking call this ass mentally ill. What the fuck? Literally called like a fucking biblically accurate angel, like mentally ill. That's a little funny.
Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill?
You feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zietlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side.
Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. A rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. Truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance.
Well, about my sibling.
You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself.
Okay, fuck you then, man.
You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break.
Why are you tormenting everyone?
Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. It would have been enough. Enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her?
If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zietlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. The sanatorium is cursed.
Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. Oh, here we fucking go again, man.
Here we go with the fucking abyss, bruh.
Incomprehensible, or yeah, I don't understand you. Surely you can recognize the energy of Paimon, Melanta? Yeah, why doesn't Paimon ask a question? What does Paimon desire? Is there any questions Paimon desire? The knight stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned.
I see. So there was never a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the west wind rest.
My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you.
Still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. Let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words.
Yay, it's back to normal. So I can't believe they hit a sneak peek of SNES 9 in this quest and they only showed it for a split second. Fuck, I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it, man. I'm cooked.
The world wishes you well.
No space in weapon inventory. Oh shit, man. Oh Jesus. How do I like let me just that's a lot of thrilling tells. Good lord, that's a lot of weapons? Yeah, well, sometimes you just might be a bit of a hoarder. Just a little bit. Wait, turn to the center, right? If I go up more, go down. No. TP? I'm gonna TP. That's. I'll just go up. Here? There we go. We taught Malanta a lesson, Historia.
Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful?
No, not to me. He basically told me to fuck off after I asked about my sister, bruh. I'm so pissed, bruh. And nobody has answers for us about our sister. Only Asmodee. Like, literally only Asmodee knows what happened, bruh. We're actually just gonna have to beat Asmodee's ass to actually get an answer. Like, that's literally gonna be the end of the game. We have to beat Asmodee's ass to fucking get any answers.
The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. We were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay?
It's like, huh? I don't know that. It's like, fuck all y'all. I don't know you. By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, you have any idea what it refers to?
I'm not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned by hearsay by the angels.
As heresy, rather, by the angels.
It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the power of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil.
It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth.
That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much.
I'm afraid I can't recall much else about this at the moment.
Aren't you gonna say goodbye to me, Historia?
I owe you an apology. Sister too.
Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it?
What my epitaph should say.
Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then, just now, it came to me.
And?
My epitaph will read, "To be continued."
Good one.
Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say?
A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does.
So, goodbye, Historia.
Goodbye, Lind. When you see Ilda, give her my regards.
I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Traveler, Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time.
I thought at this point, the search for her sister has turned into trying to understand them since the sibling is so gung-ho about reviving Conria. Yeah, more about that. It's more about understanding her reasonings for sure. But I guess... I don't know. I think getting those answers is going to be even harder because then you just have to actually meet herself. Or even people who are from Conroy who understand that time. But even then, fucking Dainsleif of all people should know that, and he doesn't. He won't answer shit. Guys is so elusive. Like we will never get any answers from that. From that man. What's most interesting from this quest is the fact that now it's almost certain that they are building up Asmodee as a character that might join us in the future. With her serving the Abyss sibling, it's almost certain she'll be playable. Honestly, you're not wrong. I kind of got the hint that Asmodee might not actually be as, you know, fucking mean as we thought she was. Just a little... She has her reasons for taking us. Like, the Traveler and the sibling. Maybe I'm right. Maybe Asmodee actually might be the... Maybe Asmodee might actually be the only playable shade. I wonder. It's the year 2034 and you just pulled Ito SP who power creeps Asmodee. God damn it. Hello, Kazuha. Tojuice.
I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? What was it you did again? And who are you exactly?
And there goes her memories.
Is your memory fading away? Who am I?
Your name is Zeitlin.
That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and this here is Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together.
Literally.
Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. I'm unsure of it.
I have an older sister.
You could ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive.
My sister?
Mm-hmm. She's kinda silly, huh? Eh. Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. And there she goes. Judgment complete. Yay, we did it! Oh, that was long. That was long, but it was good. I liked that. That was a really good world quest. They really have improved on their world quest visuals. Kind of crazy. That honestly was on par with an Archon quest. That was really fucking good. That was really good. They were not... People aren't wrong when they say that this should have been voiced. If it was voiced, I think it would actually be like one of the best quests in the game. Now do Natlan's Dragon Quest? Yeah, I'll have to do that eventually. I'll have to do those eventually. That was good. I like that quest. And we did learn a little bit more about Asmodee. They really are hyping her up to be a playable character, aren't they? Or at least someone that's a little more friendly to us. Which, I wonder how people are gonna take that. Because I know people are already pissed off that, like, every Harbinger is, like, not trying to kill the Traveler. I wonder how people are gonna take... I wonder how people would take it if Asmodee ended up being the one person that, like, we don't defeat or kill in the future. And the Remuria quest, guys, I gotta like finish the fucking Fontaine Archon quest. I gotta finish the Fontaine world quest. Like, I haven't even finished that as well. That shit has a ton of lore too. Really, I don't pay attention. Will be like, this doesn't make any sense. She was the evil baddie from the start of the game. Yeah. I, for one, would not mind a little more nuance to Asmodee and her character. We will talk no jutsu our way through the entire game, and you will like it. You will enjoy it, whether you want to or not. 1 minute official showcase? What is this? Oh, Evanesia? Bruh. This is literally... I can't believe they act... This really is just Yae Sakura from Honkai Impact 3rd. I haven't played enough of fucking Honkai Impact 3rd, but I know who Yae Sakura is, and it's like... It's kind of funny that she just literally looks like a splitting image of her. Give it a 414.